Hey guys, how's it going today? Mike sounds good. We got NAQCL tournament number 39 happening today. Should be getting brackets soon here. We just got a 14th sign up, 14th check-in. So could be Faux Show is trying to figure that out. In fact, I should probably... Okay, Faux Show's about to set brackets, so everything's about to happen. And then we'll look to see who we can go with. So let me just get these socials going, and you know what? Let me go ahead and run the 3-minute ad. Get that out of the way. And then we'll be good to go. I guess there's a couple things that we'll be able to talk about. I'll wait for more people to get in. But we should be getting an update to Quake Champions here soon in about 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks. And I'm just keeping an eye on the bracket stage page. Hopefully we see that here very shortly. Excuse me. Alright, all the socials are up. And how about them stages? How are they looking? Still nothing yet. Shouldn't be, but just a few more moments. Alright, everyone's checked and whatnot. I'm just going to go to the matches page for the time being. And how them stages looking? Still nothing yet. Oh, I know what we can do. We could just show who is participating today. So we have Thriller, Yup, Bamboozle, who I believe it's his first time, could be wrong. Bass, Carson, Cranger, Ericone. I don't know how to pronounce that. I believe it's Ericone. Estodi Klub, Estodi Stone, the Estodi Gang, of course, Frachi, Pepco, Rom, Strong Sage, and Velshu. So 14, that's a nice even number. Should have definitely a couple hours here of just some nice Quake Champions Duel for y'all. And again, guys, thanks for tuning in. How about, let's check the stages. Oh, okay. Making a lot of progress here. We got brackets. We just don't have people in the brackets. And let's just F5. Still nothing. Shouldn't be too much longer, though. I mean, at least we got these brackets here. There we go. Okay, so I either want to do Cranger versus Frachi so I can get into Strong Sage immediately, or a Study Klube and Rom and go for base. So I think let's try and get Cranger and Frachi first and see what happens. And if we don't hear anything, what's going on here? Why can't I? There we go. Oh, I was refreshing. I meant to do F11. Oh no, now it's gone. Where are the people? Well, it was Cranger and Frachi. Cranger? I'm pretty sure that's... yeah. And let's see if Frachi... there we go. Alright, let's see if we can find a session for these guys. So was it Frachi and Cranger? K and F, I'm not seeing anything. Or it's C, right? It is. But at least Cranger's online. Oh, no problem, Fosho. I'm sure we'll be fine for a couple minutes here. Them dogs love them walks. Give them a little chin rub for me. A little chin scratch. I like the podium here. Definitely getting into the spring spirit. It was supposed to snow today and yesterday, and it just hasn't happened. So, I don't want the spring yet. I want snow. We haven't had snow yet this season. So still gonna hold out for next month. Alright, hopefully we get that spec link. We got two here. I'm not sure which one's the real one. One of these is a decoy. Alright, here we go. So our maps for this week, we have Crucible, Vale of Noth, the Molten Falls, Ruins of Sarnath, Corrupted Keep, Awoken, and of course we have Exile that has been banned. Crucible being banned out, so now we're going to see our first pick here. So Frachi banning out Exile, Cranger banning out Crucible. Awoken pretty much always gets picked, not surprised there. Perhaps Corrupted Keep, no, Ruins of Sarnath gets picked, okay. I imagine Val gets banned. And perhaps the Molten Falls, but sometimes the Molten Falls gets picked, so I don't know. Pretty sure Val will get banned, though. Oh, Corrupted Keep, really? How wrong can I be? Maybe Molten Falls get... Oh my gosh, I was totally wrong. Alright, moving on to Awoken now for our champion picks and bans here. Definitely could see a Ranger early on, or he could also be banned here. It's definitely possible. Hey Bamboozle, yeah, thanks so much for signing up, and good luck out there. A lot of good opponents. But yeah, hopefully we can get you in a cast here, get you in a game. You're put up against Stone. Okay, let's he's a pretty heavy hitter. Well, I appreciate it. It's really Faux Show that organizes this. Sometimes I pop in and like accept an invite or accept someone's pending sign up or something. It's mainly him though. We got Frachi banning out Ranger. Okay, Cranger picking BJ and Frachi picking Shogunpeaker. Very, very typical picks here. For Ruins of Sarnath, we have Galena being banned out here. Perhaps we could see Athena, maybe Slash. Whoa, totally wrong. Visor and Skullbear. Frachi on Visor, Cranger on Skullbear. And then finally, Vale of Noth, our third and final map here. Could definitely see Sorlag or Clutch. Eisen, definitely a lot of larger champions that could be picked. Okay, so we have Frachi banning out Sorlag, Cranger picking Eisen, and Frachi picking Kill. Let's move this back over. And We should be getting into map number 1 shortly. Oh, and real quick, guys. I just saw Fosho mention it. There is a new data center here in Mexico. It's called NA South. 57 ping here for me. Not too shabby. Kind of in the middle of Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not totally familiar with Mexico. I should. I live in New Mexico, but yeah. Anywho, test that out. Could be really helpful between hopefully like South American and NA players. Hopefully this can be a bit of a middle ground to help out. So definitely check that out. Oh, and also Sinker is asking for people just to test it out and play on the new server, just to make sure everything's working.
Prepare to fight.
Alright guys, let's get those predictions going. Just give me one moment here.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. Let's start on Frachi here. We haven't seen Frachi in a bit, it seems. Great roll there from Crancher. 2 great rolls, so Frachi actually needs to be a little careful here. At least he picks up a green.
Stopwatch.
Just a lot of ammo and a lot of burst here from this tri-bolt. Hasn't really been as useful as he probably wants it to be. At least Heavy is up here. Should be in a decent position to grab. Gets rolled again. Oh. Literally went underneath his feet there. Very close. Is going to be up soon. Frachi taking a fair bit of damage throughout this first minute already. At least he's been healing up. And on top of this, Cranger doesn't really have armor, so if a fight breaks out, it could favor Frachi here. There we go. And Frachi with just 2 quick rolls, able to get rid of Cranger and also get Mega, so he's already ready for another fight. Still has a slight stack advantage, and again, second kill here for Frachi.
Impressive.
And already a huge start for Frachi here. 3 kills a minute and a half in. Does really need this Mega. Is able to grab, and the LG play works out a little bit, but he's out. No more ammo. Whew. Okay, now this is really scary here for Frachi. Definitely doesn't have a lot of ammo, and the stack is very low here. Is able to get green, is able to get a couple bubbles here, but again, it's still very low. Tri-bolt coming out, gets rolled. One more roll would take out Frachi here. Could create an opening here for Cranger. Misses 2 rolls though. And at least he's able to get Mega again though. Frachi gets rolled. At least he can take 2 rolls. Oh, here we go. Perfect rocket. And either rel would win, and it's actually a shotgun being pulled out from Cranger to end this. First kill on the board. Still anyone's game, although already getting pelted pretty hard here. Frachi really low. If Cranger could quickly get that LG and find Frachi, he could make short work of him. Fortunately, he has got at least a decent stack going on.
Reward will be great.
And what's the Mega situation? 6203. If Cranger can just find some way to get these Mega and Heavies just a little bit more, it really could be an opening for him. But right now we got a 6 kill advantage from Frachi, not even 3 minutes in. Things are already starting to kind of pull away here. Again, just a great early start here for Frachi. Ability coming out from Cranger, even with, I think he had LG there, just wasn't enough. The stack advantage for Frachi's was too much here. 10 seconds on Heavy. Uh-oh. Frachi getting juggled, actually a fair bit here. rockets. 3 rockets just kind of pushing and bullying him. And at least Granger still has timing, it seems, on these pickups. Mega and Heavy. Ooh, these rockets aren't really connecting. Let's see if something can happen here. Mega's about to be up. Okay, this is really good for Granger. He should have perfect timing for Heavy and Mega. It's possible Frachi heard some of this, so he may know at least have a suspicion of when things are going to pop. So Frachi kind of having the high ground here. It looks like he's just going to give things up, maybe just going to try and battle out for Mega. All this said, Granger still needs to be really aggressive getting these Megas and Heavies. It's still 8-2 right now. And just like that, Granger's kind of lost everything. All that advantage from Mega and Heavy is gone. Now he's going to have to be a little more careful. I think Frachi just got that last Mega too. So we're kind of going into this halfway point here. Frachi 8 kills, Granger 2. Granger's been able to kind of draw out some of these fights a little bit, but he still has to be way more aggressive. Oof. Oh, 1 HP. There we go. Just a stray bullet. Maybe even just a ricochet happens and it took him out. So 9-3 now at about this 5-minute mark here. Both Rel's missing. Okay, there we go. Frachi, he's really low here. Another successful Rel to take him out, and at least Granger's able to get Heavy. He's got to connect this next one, though. He was so close. He had a couple more Rels that he could have taken, but unfortunately, Frachi just didn't get hit at all there. It's like 5 or 6 shots, and they pretty much all miss. Only one connected there from Granger. 10-3. Let's see, Heavy's about to be up as well. And Frachi may give this up. I'm not really sure what he's doing. He's definitely holding out around Banana here. Granger able to make short work with it. He just had a really low stack. Heavy's up here, but I think it just barely went to Frachi here.
No shame in pissing yourself, kid.
Okay. Mega's up here. Granger able to get a decent stack here. And 4 minutes, I mean, there's definitely time for Granger to tie this up. But it's going to require him to more or less always get these Megas, always get these Heavies. He's just right above him. Oh my gosh, he could have dropped down. He did end up going that way, but he was literally just above him. I'm surprised he didn't drop down. Bamboozle, thanks for the follow, my friend. And also, good luck today. Tribal SE, hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you enjoy the stream. We do NAQCL every Saturday here. Although I should say, next week I actually will not be here, doing a little day trip. So if anyone would like to cast next week, please let me know, or Fosho, and you're more than welcome to cast next week. 3 minutes left here. Granger able to get one more kill on the board here. Just down by 4 kills. Definitely doable. He's got to keep this up, though.
You done messed up now.
Thankfully, he was able just to sit on that LG and spam as much as he could. Heavy's actually up, so Granger... Uh-oh. Granger really needs to try and heal up, get that stack up.
Stopwatch.
3 minutes left here, down by 3. Actually gets a decent rocket there, just a little bit. But Frachi deciding not to push. Heavy's going to be up next, and Granger could be in a good position here. He should have heard that drop. Uh-oh, both Rel's missing. Minutes left here. Frachi has not got another kill yet. But Granger still has to make up 3 just to tie this. Uh-oh. At least he's able to take out the drone. And a minute and a half here to get 3 kills just for him to tie. Ooh. I may not have been able to see him. The glow or the shimmer from the portal sometimes makes it a little hard to see people on the other side, depending on your angle. Granger, again, he has to be so aggressive here. A minute left, and he has to make up 3 kills. It could already be over just from how he's playing in the current playstyle here. Just not really seeing 3 additional kills on the board here in a minute. And that must be GG here for map number 1. Now, Granger can still make this up in map number 2. So not completely over yet. And we're in upper bracket, so he has another bracket in the lower bracket. A whole nother bracket that we could see him again. Yeah, Frachi bonks his head a little bit here, but I'm sure everything's good here. 4-kill lead, 30 seconds left. He's doing good right now. Make that 5. Alright, so Frachi taking map number 1 here. Give me one moment. We now have Ruins of Sarnath. And let me get that screenshot real quick. Yeah, Ruins of Sarnath. We have Frachi picking Visor and Granger on Skullbear. That'll be an interesting matchup. I like seeing more Skullbear. I wish he was in a slightly better position, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, should be loading it to map number 2 soon here. Looks like both parties are ready.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting now for y'all. And I guess we'll start on Granger this time around. Now we already got Mega going to Frachi here. Granger really needs to be making his way to Heavy. At least there's going to be a bit of an offset here, and Frachi probably doesn't know that. So that could technically work to Granger's advantage if he tries to work this in. So for instance, in 15 seconds we got Mega. He could absolutely stay here for Mega first and then go to Heavy. I think he just used ability, so we should be seeing him. Of course, over the wall there. I think the rel did go, but he hit the wall. And Heavy's going to actually be up. So Cranger actually in a decent position here. He's going to charge. Uh-oh. Fracci taking a lot of extra damage here. He kind of messed up there. Oh no, but none of the additional rels connect, and Fracci able to get first blood here. Mega will be up in 10 seconds. Fracci should know this as well, so he should be making his way.
Lead tied.
And Heavy's up here. Cranger could be making his way to Heavy, but... Oh, no. Oh, what? Why did he drop? Ooh, he is so lucky that last rel missed. And Cranger gonna need to find a way to get this stack up. Really just not a good position. Uh-oh. And lucky him, Fracci was actually looking over towards mid, so he's able to get a free rel. Oh, he was able to get Mega, but still, free rels are free rels. Oh, okay, 2 free rels, technically. Fracci not able to connect there. 2 minutes in, a tight game here. Mega's going to be up in 10 seconds, so both of them really need to be here. Cranger trying to push forward a little more aggressively with the nail gun, hoping that maybe that'll push Fracci back, and at least it does keep Fracci at bay. I think he did technically get reled there, but everything should be good. As long as he also gets Heavy here, then next engagement should heavily favor Cranger. The only thing is, though, is that sometimes he switches to the rel and he'll miss the rel, but then Fracci will not miss his rels, and that can just be, that's kind of where things start to turn around there for Fracci. So Cranger may be a little over-reliant on some guns. Let's see what happens here. They're both right next to each other. Fracci doesn't have ability up, so he probably is not seeing through the walls here. Uh-oh.
Lead taken.
There we go. These chargers have at least been pretty decent here for Cranger. They've kind of bounced Fracci up, hitting walls, kind of causing like a bit of a ricochet. It really does favor Spellbearer there.
Lead tied.
Fracci able to get the kill, but 12 HP, 37 HP. He's very low here. Gotta be careful. Uh-oh, Mega's gonna be up soon, and geez, must have gone right through his legs.
Lead lost.
But it doesn't matter, the LG is enough, and Cranger getting 2 great rels, maybe even a third. Mega is still up here. Heavy is about to be up too. This is huge from Cranger. So he needs to be making his way, preferably maybe towards Mega first, and then dropping down towards Heavy, but he may just give it up. He's not really in a good position. Maybe he thought that Fracci got it, or maybe he's just kind of knocking it off. At least he's able to get 21 there. A little bit of a decent start. LG is going to come out from Fracci soon. Here comes the charge again, taking a lot of LG damage from that charge, though. Or during the charge. And again, Fracci, these rels are really on point. Let's see what the breakdown is here. 46 to 55. Actually, Cranger is hitting more. How many shots does he have, though? I think he has more shots, too. Yes. No? Yes. Alright, so I was a little wrong. Maybe it was just last game that I'm thinking of, where Fracci had some really good rels. It feels like some of these rels have been really key, though, from Fracci, the ones that have connected. And he did use ability. He knows where Cranger is, but he's not really going to push forward or risk the aggression. Only thing is that now he knows exactly where he is. Cranger going to charge, and this could be a good positioning for him. And again, it sure is. Decent machine gun play, causing a little panic here for Cranger. Most of these charges have just been in a way where Fracci can't easily go up an Excelipad or, you know, get up on a ledge or something. So they've been very valuable for Cranger so far. Woo! Was a close call.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Your efforts are wasted.
This seems to be pretty much a completely different game here. Cranger in the lead, 3 kills at 6 minutes in, or 3-kill lead at 6 minutes in. Mega's about to be up as well for him.
Stopwatch.
I will lead the way. It is my destiny to hold the stars in my hand.
Cranger immediately making his way towards that area, knows that the spawn's happening. Both missing key rels there. Heavy's about to be up though. Cranger dropping down for this. Frachi probably just going to have to give this up. But with about 3 minutes left here, Frachi's in a position where he needs to be really aggressive. He's going to have to find some way to make up 4 kills. I'm not sure how he's going to be able to do that. Ooh, I think he canceled his charge. I'm not sure what happened there. That was not a good charge, though. There was just a lot of leeway, and Frachi was able just to tell immediately what was going on. 4 to 8 here, definitely favoring Cranger here.
Today was a good.
And GG already being called by Frachi, so we will be moving on to game number 3 now. Ooh, somebody's losing some points. 100% was on Frachi. This is going to be going to Cranger. And let's see how things go in map number 3 here. That's going to be on Val of Noth, Cranger on Eisen, and Frachi on Kill. Pretty typical lineup there. Good, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying stream. NAQCL is every week, every Saturday, I mean. 2 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. CET. And just again, next week I will not be able to cast, so if anyone else would like to, please hit myself or Fosho up. Be more than happy to promote you. Alright, we're very quickly getting into... Oh wait, isn't he supposed to be kill? Maybe back to lobby. Right, am I seeing this right? Cranger on Eisen, Frachi on Kill, yeah.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, there we go. Already going back to lobby to fix this. Carson Velshu. It says Carson won 2 and Velshu lost -1. How do you lose -1 matches? Alright, here we go. We finally got correct champions here. Frachi on Kill. Looking very dapper. Probably going out for a night on the town after this. You know, great conversation starters with those rocket launchers on top. I think a lot of people would be asking about those. What's up with them?
fight.
Alright guys, real quick, we got map number 3 here, predictions. It's going to be 2 minutes for you starting now.
1.
Let's actually start on Frachi first here. And Frachi hopefully making his way towards heavy. Both were picked up pretty much at the exact same time here. So virtually no offset. And I don't know, I kind of feel like Frachi may have the better game here, already off to a rough start though. Kind of skips across the map. Nice LG placement here from Granger, 23 HP, and a rocket to finish him off. Already decent start here for Granger, getting first blood not even a minute in. Both Mega and Heavy are up, and again being picked up more or less at the same time here. Frachi this time getting Mega. Both get some Rels off. Whew. Close call. I think if he would have stayed there, he maybe would have taken rocket damage. So good thing he went through the portal. Mega's going to be up. Looks like that'll be going to Frachi, and Granger getting heavy here. And it may just kind of be like this, a little dance here. Frachi definitely wants to make sure that he has just a great arsenal. Maybe even a couple nades ready. Currently, it looks like he has none available. And Granger actually waiting until his turret was available before going up there and making noise. Just wants to make sure that everything's good. Heavy's about to be up. And Frachi gonna go for that Mega again and again. Very passive here. Not really a lot of fighting. Uh-oh. Frachi could be going around this corner. Granger deciding not to do anything. Surprised the turret didn't at least shoot a couple shots there. I guess maybe it was just pivoting or whatever. And it didn't see him. Within eyesight, Granger taking a little bit of rocket damage it seems, but Frachi did get rolled there, and Mega and Heavy are both up. Frachi able to steal this Heavy. And Mega, so this is putting Frachi in a really good position here. If an engagement happens, Granger... Uh-oh, and this could be happening right now. Just one grenade being thrown. Great rel there from Granger, though. Already at least giving himself a little space. Here comes the turret. Frachi in a very difficult position here. The turret and Granger have kind of got him on lockdown. Finally, turret goes down. But Frachi, he's screaming here. He's got like maybe 8 HP. I'm not sure. It was very little. And that rel was just overkill. So Granger up by 2, 3 minutes in. Frachi with 0 kills here. Again, Frachi on a pretty convincing map number 1. Maybe it was just a lucky champion pick. Maybe it was just a lucky champion map combo. But so far, we've been seeing quite a bit of a turnaround here from Granger over these past 2 maps. Frachi did not pick up Heavy on his way down there, and that almost cost him his life, 4 HP. And actually choosing not to go up yet. I think maybe he was just a little scared that maybe Granger would drop down. Granger was just throwing a turret, though. And in the confusion, Frachi got nothing out of there. I'm surprised he didn't try and just go up to get Heavy, just deny it. And now Granger in a really decent position here.
Stopwatch. Handyman.
All right, 4-minute mark here. Heavy's about to be up. Oh, huge rel from Granger. Did he? I don't think he got relled. And Frachi is just about 2 rels away from getting put down here. Uh-oh. Actually, some pretty decent rels here from Frachi, and actually 3 great rels in a row, it seems. Turret down as well. Frachi able to get that second kill, finally able to break Granger's little spree here. There we go, just like that. Frachi is only down by 1 kill.
I think I might have missed it, and I just wanted to be sure.
Really great turnaround here. He does get relled for the Heavy. Could be worth it. Let's see what can happen here. Wow, I didn't even see him there, so he just had just a few pixels that he was probably seeing him through there. And Farachi still has a decent stack here. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, Cranger does have a fair amount of armor. He still gets taken down, though. Farachi, 13 HP. And that heavy's up, but it's not really the armor he needs right now. He needs HP stat. So much would take him out. Alright, well, at least Cranger kind of knows the general vicinity of where he is. And tied game here at 5 minutes in, so we really got a game here. Map 3, it's still anyone's game here. Take the lead here, 6 minutes in, just 4 minutes left, and now it's a 2-kill lead. Heavy's going to be up soon. Great rel as well. Left here, and there we go. Finally, Farachi able to get a kill here, just down by 1. Heavy's going to be up in just a couple moments here.
All you are is another notch on my suit.
It's actually up. Finally going to Cranger here. Heavy went to Farachi though. And just about 2 minutes left here. Tied game. Could go to anyone. And we just have Cranger. I think he's just crouch walking there. Oh, they just barely saw each other. Cranger says, you know what, I'm just going to drop down. Could be a lot of rocket damage there. Farachi just takes a little bit of damage.
Here come the fireworks.
Farachi able to take heavy, but man, he really needs some HP here. Great rocket. Able to maximize the stack just a little bit here, move around.
I come bearing gifts.
It's actually, okay, that second row actually connected the rocket. A little bit of ricochet. Heavy's up though. Farachi's got to be careful here. I'm not sure he's going to be able to easily take this. Uh-oh. He forgot all about the turret. I forgot all about the turret too. And you're able to take the lead, but look at this LG. Oh my gosh, Cranger's still able to hold the lead here. A minute left. There's definitely enough time for Farachi to die here. He's got to be extremely aggressive. Maybe this LG can help. Farachi screaming here. Rel missing too. That may be GG already. So this would be Farachi going down to lower bracket, and that's definitely GG. GG being called, actually. Alright, give me just a moment here. All right, we'll be moving along here to, is it stone? Strong sage, my apologies. Oh, already been done, so things should be updated then. Timmy the Turret won. Dude, really? He did? Maybe? Okay. Next time we should do the point breakdown for like for Timmy, for Eisen, and then the opponent, right? Because I kind of feel like Timmy was MVP. Oh, real quick, guys. Again, if you're in North America, Central America, South America, definitely check out this new NA South data center in Mexico, kind of middle of Mexico. Could be really helpful. Definitely check that out. Hopefully some people are trying that out today. And again, I do believe 11 days left for the current season. So I think season 29 starts, give me one moment here, Thursday, February 5th. I could be wrong, but just kind of keep that in mind. If you still have some challenges left, I already got a lot. Definitely try and get those done. Now would be also probably a pretty good time. Store, please. There we go. To get a XP boost. You don't have to use your platinum now anymore. You can also just use your shards. I have plenty of shards, so I can just get that 7-day boost there for just 250 shards. And there should be a new PTS build shortly. It could already be on the PTS. Strong Sage casting another match. And then also, just real quick, sometimes I have people ask, how do I even get the PTS? So give me one moment here. I'm just going to drag Steam over. If you're on the Quake Champions Steam page, and you go down here, you'll see Play Quake Champions, free to play game right here. Right above here, you'll see this. Want to participate in the Quake Champions public test server? Click here to install it now. And it doesn't look like the new PTS thing has happened. And whenever you do have it, it'll just look like this. Kind of grayed out Quake Champions PTS. And if you look, it's just slightly larger than the actual live Quake Champions build. It may be just a little larger after today's update. So just kind of keep that in mind. Okay, here we go. I think we have the spec link. Everything is good. WebSocket error. What the heck does that mean? Oh my gosh, what did I do? I copied that entire thing there. Well, there's your problem. Okay, so we have Sage banning out Crucible. Now we're waiting on Cranger. Cranger banning out Corrupted Keep here. All right, Sage picking Awoken for our first map. And I'd suspect probably Ruins, but maybe Molten Falls will be our next map. Would love to see Exile. I like to see, every map at least once every week. See a little diversity, and it is the Molten Falls, actually. Vow of Noth being banned here, leaving us with Ruins and Exile. I imagine Exile would be banned and leave us with Ruins for map number 3. And it sure will. Exile banned, leaving us with Ruins. Now we're moving on to our champion picks and bans already. We got Sage banning out Ranger. Cranger picking Clutch here. So we got a big heavy here for our first pick. That's interesting. How is Sage going to counter this? Maybe Ranger, perhaps Strogg. I imagine he'll go with Ranger. What am I talking about? Ranger's already banned. I don't know. I feel like it would be like Strogg or Peeker. Maybe BJ? And Strong Sage just kind of thinking it over himself. You'd like to see the newer maps too. I suppose you mean Crucible? That's the newest map in current rotation here. It's very possible we will not see Crucible this week. At least maybe not on our stream. And it's actually going to be Clutch versus Athena for Awoken. Moving on to the Molten Falls here. First ban from Cranger. How is the map pool decided? We run a weekly vote in the NAQCL Discord server. So Cranger banning out Slash and Strong Sage picking Skullbearer here for the Molten Falls. Now we're waiting on Cranger for his pick. And it's going to be BJ. Moving on to Ruins of Sarnath here, our third and final map. Waiting for Strong Sage to ban here. Could be maybe perhaps a Nyx. Perhaps Eisen gets banned. What about Cursed Soul? I honestly can't think of the last time I've seen Cursed Soul in a duel setting. He gets picked a lot for Sacrifice. We have Sorlag being banned, Cranger picking Visor, and Strong Sage picking Strogg and Peeker. Yeah, I mean, Crucible's kind of been in the map pool for a bit, so when you say new map, I think people have kind of already played a lot of it. We got Strong Sage on left, Cranger on right. Let's go ahead and get those predictions prep for y'all. What's going on here in chat? Maybe they're just deciding on servers. Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
I think we should technically start on a Cranger here. Let's see how the clutch can work this out. And already getting the Mega here. Heavy, of course, going to Strong Sage.
Systems initiated.
Oh, also some new movement buttons for dash for... I actually don't know what all champions it is. It's definitely Clutch and Doom. I think there may be a third champion that also has these special movement abilities now. But there's going to be a new function button for that for everyone. Again, that's all in the PTS notes. You can go check that out on the official Discord server. And make sure to test that PTS out before the update on Thursday, February 5th. Mega and Heavy are both about to be up, and not really a lot going on a minute in. Very passive here, not a lot of things even connecting here. Finally, Rel connecting here on a Cranger. Mega and Heavy are up. Strong Sage should be trying to get this Heavy and then moving. It's possible Strong Sage was hearing this. And it looks like maybe he just wants to delay picking up the Mega as long as possible. Oof. And finally, Mega being picked up, but I don't think Cranger really knew. I didn't hear anything. So he probably thinks it was picked up a lot earlier. This will be good news for Strong Sage, as he can now finally just kind of be here for Heavy. Uh-oh, she's actually right below him.
Penetrate my defenses.
Heavy is still going to go to Cranger, but he did use ability for this. Rel definitely missing. Mega's about to be up. Athena able to get Mega and can now just get away. And 2 minutes in, 0-0 here. Still a tied game. I believe for Doom it would be double jump. Nyx. Because Nyx has the wall jump. I'm pretty sure it's those three.
Systems initiated.
I thought Cranger was for sure about to go off. But right now he has a decent stack. Rel's actually connecting for both parties. Strong Sage a little lower here. He does get Mega though. I don't think it's supposed to give... It's not supposed to be an advantage. It's just supposed to be consistent. If someone wanted to use a different button, they could.
Death from above.
Great Rel there. Strong Sage. 3.5 minutes in, finally getting first blood here. And let's see if this will be a breaking point here. Definitely don't think that Cranger's going to be going through Portal. Seems like he's hearing all of this, and yes, he sure was. He was just looking directly through.
Impressive. Netmaster. Stopwatch.
Should know, yeah, I was about to say, Cranger's about to be around that corner. And Strong Sage, almost 5 minutes in, only up by a single kill. But that's all it takes. I mean, he could win with just this one kill right now.
Impressive.
Be a very weird game, but yeah, definitely can happen.
Five-minute warning.
Snow painting. Yeah, pretty much.
Impressive.
Oh, I have you now.
Strong Sage 2-kill lead now. Heavy's gonna be up any moment now. I don't think Ranger can really do much.
Fly high and fast.
Now we have a 3-kill lead for Strong Sage.
Impressive. Impressive.
It's possible this could already be GG with just how low the kill count has been. How passive things have really been. 4 minutes left here. Ranger has to get 4 kills just to tie.
Killing spree.
Let's go, Iceman.
Impressive. Tank. Impressive. Impressive.
You may
Strong
just wanna
Sage,
sit this one
6-kill
out.
lead,
You're out of
with
here,
just
baby.
3 minutes left here.
Impressive. Netmaster. Tank. Impressive.
I can't imagine that going worse for you.
Impressive.
You like that?
Ranger is screaming here. I mean, one shot from pretty much anything would take him out here. It's already GG though. We've got a minute left, 8-kill lead from Strong Sage, so definitely gonna be Ranger trying to look for map number 2 to make some gains.
When you can pull 10 Gs under fire and still make a shot, then you'll be on my level.
Okay. It ain't, well, I guess it technically is a competition, but okay, Athena.
Impressive. Impressive.
No one will see me coming.
Hey, at least Cranger finally got a kill on the board here. Let's see if he can expand upon that in map number 2. Get a couple more kills. Take a lead, maybe. So Strong Sage taking map number 1 here. And that's going to take us to the Molten Falls. We have Strong Sage on Skullbearer and Cranger on BJ. Okay, we got Strong Sage on Skullbearer and Cranger on BJ. Give me one moment and I'll get those predictions up for y'all. This is going to be map number 2. Alright guys, it's 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We'll start on Cranger again here. He's going to be starting off right next to Mega, and he will pick that up.
Crush them!
Strong Sage using his charge ability doesn't really work out the way he wants to. Something to keep in mind here, so for spectating, I have lighting and shadows on high, and you can see those shadows as Strong Sage is dropping down. I believe if you're on low visual settings, you do not get those shadows in the same way. So keep that in mind when playing. Keeping your lighting and shadows on at least medium, preferably high, could give you a slightly better advantage when it comes to seeing things. Mega's going to be up here, and it looks like Strong Sage should be able to grab. We got Cranger very low here. Heavy's about to be up here. It should be Strong Sage able to grab. I'm not sure what Cranger's going to do. I think he's just trying to cause a little distraction here. Mega's going to be up soon. He may have to give this up too. And again, very passive early in this game. 2 minutes in, still no first blood. Rel goes out on Cranger. He needs to move quickly. Doesn't want to get caught out here. Strong Sage just able to get a really nice charge in. Even when Cranger was using ability, it just wasn't enough damage. Of course, Skullbearer does take reduced damage while in his charge in his ability. So do keep that in mind. 2 LGs may seem like a lot, but with damage reduction, just over time it's not as much.
Master.
My blood burns.
Very quick. Oh man, what a great rel. Strong Sage already kind of knows where Cranger was spawning. Kind of unfortunate for Cranger to be going up at that time.
Stopwatch.
And just like that, Strong Sage has a 3-kill lead 3 minutes in, looking really well so far.
Your efforts are wasted.
Time to die.
Denied. Killing spree. Time. Stopwatch.
5-kill lead here for Strong Sage, not even 4 minutes in. He's actually right next to him. Okay, here we go. Mega's about to go down. Let's see who can grab here. Strong Sage taking a lot of damage just to grab this Mega. Oh, he's got to be careful. Cranger is actually also low. And both deciding just to back off here. Heavy's going to be up. Strong Sage should be dropping down. Nice little rocket burst there to keep Cranger from going forward. Zerfinity, hello. Oh, and Zerfinity, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know what the 4 is supposed to be, or the 1. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that, but I think it's Zerfinity. Anywho, thanks for following, thanks for tuning in. We got NAQCL tournament number 39 going on today.
Today was a good day.
Impressive. Five-minute warning. Stopwatch.
Five minutes in, Strong Sage up by 8. It's already looking very grim here for Cranger.
Come on, fight me!
Peter Tux, thank you so much for the follow as well then. Great rocket there from Strong Sage, just avoiding that rel damage completely if it was to come through there. Alright, 3 minutes left here. Strong Sage up by 9. A 9-kill advantage. Mega at least going to Cranger here. But I just can't see any avenue for him to tie or do anything here. At least for Cranger here, he'll just be going into the lower bracket. So we could still see him again later on in the tournament. But right now, Strong Sage playing pretty well right now. I'm gonna take a glance here over at the rest of the matches and see what's going down here. Looks like Stone and Carson are facing off, so we could see one of these guys here facing off between Strong Sage soon. Oh, he definitely would have gone outside of the map, but he just gets the rel kill instead.
Impressive. Tank. Impressive. Tank.
My blood is burning in anticipation.
Stopwatch. Combo kill. Impressive.
Show no mercy.
1 minute warning.
Minute left here. Strong Sage 14 kill advantage.
Netmaster.
I
15
will
kill
cut
advantage.
you down.
Also getting heavy as well.
It is my destiny to hold the stars in my hand. I will rise and take my place among the gods.
Time to die.
Denied. Frenzy.
Should have moved, filth.
Stopwatch.
GG, of course, going to Strong Sage. And let's see what's going to happen here if anyone else is done. Is Stoner Carson streaming? That would be really helpful here. There he is. I think Stone's streaming. Give me one moment. I'm going to see what map they're in. Oh, they're in lobby. Come on, get me out of here. Alright, hopefully they get that before they load in. Alright, I guess Stone is AFK. I'm not sure what's going on. Hopefully we hear from them soon. No, that's definitely me, the flickering. I'm not sure why it does that. I need to reinstall my video drivers. I've been doing it frequently because the AMD audio streaming still isn't working. Very frustrating. So maybe I can do that this weekend. Okay, finally got the invite here. We got Stone and Carson here. Give me just one moment here. Carson. Oh, okay, so they've already done picks and bans. It's going to be Val of Noth. We have Stone on Death Knight and Carson on Ranger. Map 2, we have Stone on Sorlag and Carson on BJ. And our third and final map will be the Molten Falls, where we have Stone on Doom and Carson on Anarchy. Well, I'm ready if they are. Here we go. Looks like we're loading into map number 1 here between these guys. No, I don't have G-Sync or FreeSync on. I also have an all AMD rig, so I guess there'd be no point for me using G-Sync. Alright, guys. Should be loading into map number 1 here very soon. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting right now, guys.
Prepare to fight.
On in my head. Can't focus.
Round begins.
Let's start on Carson first and see how that goes. Remember, guys, get those predictions in. Already an engagement happening. Ranger gonna use his orb to guarantee that heavy pickup. Mega is still... Okay, there we go. Mega finally going to stone. Minute in, still no first blood here. Stone getting a little bit of a stack here. Carson doing the same. Heavy up in 5 seconds, just about. It looks like Carson going to give this up in favor of Mega, maybe. First blood going to Carson here. It's good news for him, but he does have a slightly low stack here. Carson screaming here, 6 HP. Almost anything would take him out here. Stone able to take a little advantage here, ties things up 2 minutes in. Heavy's going to be up soon. They should be able to fight for this. Tribolt doing a little bit of damage to Stone.
Crush them into ashes.
Great opening. Stone knows these spawns like the back of his hand, so he's going to know pretty much exactly where Carson's going to be as soon as he gets back up. There we go, Stone taking a 2-kill lead now. And Carson, oh man, that's very unfortunate. At least he has orb. He's able to get away.
Behold, I sit up on a throne of your rotting corpses.
Stopwatch.
Succendum carnes e oso tuas.
Stone kind of already pulling away here. 4 minutes in, 5-kill lead. Able to get heavy. Uh-oh, takes a little damage here. Taking a lot of damage here. He really needs to get out of there. And Carson just able to lob a lot of rockets. Gets the kill anyway.
In the air.
Fire's doing a fair bit of damage and also just giving Stone a little bit of intel there. It's not up just quite yet. Stone in a peculiar position. I'm not sure. Oh no, Carson's actually going to go down. I thought for sure Carson was going to be able to make way for the Mega here, but it's just not enough. Stone again able to get another kill. And during all that, he actually didn't get me. All right, Heavy's about to be up. Should be going to Stone again. Not really sure what Carson can do here.
5-minute warning.
crazy amount of fighter damage there. At 5 minutes in, Stone 8 kills, Carson 2. Heavy's going to be up as well. It's a very close row. Carson's able to get a couple more kills here. Oh man, if only the orb had gone past the door there, that actually could have worked out for him. Mega's going to be up 6 seconds, 5 seconds, but I don't think he's going to be able to make his way there in time. 3 minutes left here. Now this is just map number 1. So Carson can still make all this up in map number 2. There's still 3 minutes left, but currently things are looking really well here for Stone.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
I'll deserve.
Stopwatch.
What the heck is going on? Those were some really weird bugs. I'm not even sure what that was.
Master.
It's actually a really great orb. Unfortunately, it is back turned, but at least he's here for the engagement. Carson could be going down, though. Ooh, that was a huge turnaround rel from Stone there. And with just a minute and a half left, again, it's looking like things are going to go into Stone's favor here. Still just map number 1, so Carson, we could still see a huge turnaround here in map number 2. So Carson certainly not down and out yet.
One-minute warning.
Nice fire there. I think it just was the fire blast, so with no dot damage connected. And again, Stone knows exactly where these spawns are, shooting the door open just to make sure he can get a great view for that rel. That's what really separates amateurs from the pros. They just know exactly all of these micro movements, everywhere they need to be and exactly where they need to be. It takes a lot of practice. And on top of this, there are going to be some different spawns. Spawns are going to maybe be a little different next patch. I don't think it's going to be as drastic of a change for Duel. I could be wrong. But it should be pretty different changes for Sacrifice, CTF, team-based game modes. Hopefully. We have GG there for Stone. Again, map number 1. Let's see what's going on here. Manage my predictions here. Just a moment. And we should be loading into map number 2. It's going to be the Molten Falls. We have Strong Sage on Skullbearer and Cranger on BJ. Oh wait, that is not true. That is not true. I'm looking at the wrong session. I think it's going to be this one. I could be wrong. I think it's Awoken, Strong Sage on Sorlag, Carson on BJ. G-string related for sure, yeah. I think that's the problem. All right, should be loading into map number 2 between Stone and Carson very shortly here. Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions. Give me just a moment here. Map number 2.
Prepare to fight.
Stone vs. Carson, starting right now.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
I guess we will be
Fight.
starting again on Carson here. Let's see how things go.
Time. Impressive. First blood.
First blood going to Carson here. So hopefully we can see a bit of a change up here. Stone already running into trouble here.
Impressive. Combo kill.
In a 5-pound bag.
Carson already on a roll here, a minute and a half in, a 2-kill lead.
Hide.
Worthy savage. I will enjoy it.
Stone already tying things up, but he was able to get Mega.
Taken.
So Stone able to take the lead now. Carson just getting a little too overly aggressive. Thought maybe his stack was going to be really low, but with that Mega, it was just he was just able to pull through.
Stopwatch.
Oh, Stone missing a very key rel there. Carson very low here. Just one rel should take him out, and it sure does. 3 minutes in, 2-kill lead with 4 kills. And Stone also got Mega there, so he can actually take a pretty decent fight here. Now 5 kills for Stone. Exo Plane Tier, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're enjoying stream. Again, we have NAQCL tournament number 39 happening today. Weekly duel tournament happening every Saturday at 2 p.m. East. Anyone can sign up and join. Currently, we're watching Stone versus Carson. Carson down by just 2 kills right now.
Stopwatch.
You will be mine.
Stone up by 4 with 7 kills right now. Great opening roll from Carson. Trying to pick back up with the tri-bolt, nothing really happening. Stone missing a roll as well. Mega's going to be up any moment. Should be an engagement here. Carson choosing to go back. Actually, Stone going to exit completely. And now Mega's going to go to Carson here. Now BJ is dotted up here, but he's got a great stack advantage, so he should be good. He's going to back off. Oh, those tri-bolts, 102 damage. Durrell could come out here. It's actually going to be LG. Stone got a little too over aggressive. That stack wasn't really going to work for him, and Carson was also able to get heavy there.
Stopwatch.
Double take.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch. Impressive. Netmaster. Tank.
Whoa, okay, I thought he was about to jump off himself.
Stop
Kind of
using
forget you
up
can go
my
all the way
defense.
around there. Carson able to pick up a 5th kill. Great opening rel as well. A minute left just to get 2 kills to tie this up. It's definitely doable.
Tank. 1 minute warning. Tank.
None of you gets out alive.
Carson now just done by a single kill. Less than a minute left here.
Impressive.
I don't know what's going on here. What are those? It almost looks like he's zooming. I don't know what to call those. I feel like I've never even seen this bug before.
Leave tied.
Shooting, stabbing, strangling, fascists.
We are almost certainly going into overtime here. Uh-oh. And I say that we got the LG coming out. Less than 4 seconds left. It's definitely going to be overtime now.
Sudden death.
Next kill will win this.
Lost.
That's going to be Stone taking map number 2 as well here. Give me just a moment here. We'll get you y'all's points. And let's get that screenshot. So Stone, give me just a moment here. Should be going up to face Strong Sage. Oh, interesting. So we already got Aster Yup. Here, why don't I just pull this over? We already got Aster Yup in winner bracket finals, winner bracket round 4 here. So winner between Strong Sage and Stone will be going up against him. Go ahead and pull this back over, and hopefully Stone is inviting Strong Sage here shortly. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. You can check out our YouTube channel if you want to catch the VODs at a higher quality, higher bit rate. And we have global pickups tomorrow in Quake Champion Sacrifice if anyone wants to come join. Games usually happen every evening during NA times, but add up whenever you want, and maybe you can get a game going. Also, real quick, we have a new data center here in A South. Definitely try and queue up on that one. It's there in Mexico, about the middle of Mexico. Hopefully it can alleviate some pings, if you will, between North America and South America. I guess we'll just have to see how that goes. And I can't check now, but we should be getting Season 29 on Thursday, February 5th. I just realized I should probably run ads now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some. All right, I'm back here. Again, still just waiting on Strong Sage here. And real quick, let me see. They could technically be doing a session right now. I don't think so. Never mind. Hey, Bamboozle, thank you so much for signing up. And I promise you will definitely get better over time. You'll start beating people that you were losing to. You just got to be consistent and keep trying. But I promise you, you will see improvements over time. All right. I just added Strong Sage in a message, letting him know that Stone's ready. So hopefully we can get him in here soon. Because Yup's waiting, actually. So we should try and get moving along. So we can kind of keep these games going. I really don't know what's going on. Again, it's possible they could be doing a session right now. STN, that doesn't seem... Stone, Strong, I guess that is them, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that, he's got his little ducky floaty. Well, that's nice. You know, guys, safety first. Oh, we already got Crucible banned here? Man, I guess we just ain't going to see any Crucible today. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. Really appreciate y'all being here. Reminder, I will not be here to cast for next Saturday. So if anyone wants to cast, please just let myself or Fosho know, and we'll make sure to promote you for next week. If you're hearing this on YouTube, same thing. You know, over the next week, if you're hearing this, just kind of DM one of us. We'd be more than happy to let you cast. All right, here we go. Crucible and Awoken out. Let's see what our first map's going to be here. So we have Vestibule of Exile and Val of Noth as our first two maps here. The Molten Falls being banned, so we got one more banned here. Probably going to be Corrupted Keep, leaving us with Ruins of Sarnath, but I could be wrong there. Alright, we have Ruins of Sarnath. We got Strong Sage banning out Ranger, Stone picking Clutch. Clutch versus Skullbear. Again, seeing a lot of the Skullbear. Really happy to see this. Kill being banned for Val of Noth. And he's a pretty common champion pick there, so not a bad ban. Could mean we see Doomslayer or Shrogan Peaker. So Shrogan Peaker versus Death Knight on Val of Noth. Moving on to Ruins of Sarnath, we have Anarchy being banned here. Sorlag being picked and Slash being picked. Let's go ahead and move this back over here. There we go, they've already got it. We should be loading into map number 1 here very soon. Stone just needs a minute here, and we should be loading up. EU Central 2. Alright, should be loading in any moment now. Let's see. We're good on ads. Let's go ahead and prep the predictions here. So we've got Stone versus Strong Sage map 1. There we go. We should be loading in. All right, guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting right now.
Prepare to fight.
Going to leave a mark.
Imbalanced 11, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you are enjoying stream. NAQCL tournament number 39 today.
1. Fight.
First blood going to Strong Sage here. I'm not sure what he was doing there. Maybe just really wants to make sure he's down. Point blank, but still Stone able to get the kill here, and they're right next to each other. Stone trying to take this. He is getting pelted himself though. Wow, and he wins with just 1 HP there, taking himself out just to make sure he has an arsenal in stack to play with.
Lead lost.
My blood burns.
Strong Sage already able to take a 2-kill lead, not even a minute and a half in. Wow, great rel. Already off to a good start. And 2 minutes in, not even.
Stop
Strong
watch.
Sage already has a 3-kill lead.
Impressive. Netmaster.
I will rise and take my place among the gods.
Impressive. Denied. Killing spree.
Fighting
Tank.
I'm not sure what you mean, other than the updates. That the updates would be support. We get about 4 or 5 seasons
Netmaster.
every year. And maybe about 1 map a year.
I could use that gun you're carrying.
Yeah, we just got a new data center, so that's more support.
Blood is burning.
So yes, the game is definitely still getting support.
Impressive.
Not even 4 minutes in, Strong Sage 8-kill lead to Stone's 2. Wow, I actually can't believe that worked out for him. So Strong Sage still able to get the kill and Mega.
Impressive. Impressive.
Die, knowing your life was meaningless.
GG's already being called here. Let me go ahead and get that. I don't think I got it in time. So should be moving on to map number 2 now. Then yes, I think if you consider those things content and support, then yes, the game is still getting support. And it's getting a LAN server next month in Belgium for Fragomatic. I forget which number Fragomatic it is. All right, give me a moment here. So we got Strong Sage. Taking map number 1 here. Moving on to Val of Noth. All right, guys, let's get those predictions up for map number 2 here. 2 minutes starting now for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
And almost a minute in, very passive right now. Nothing really happening.
Impressive.
Strong Sage trying to shoot through the grates. He will take some fire damage. At least he's able to get Mega. He could get green. He's able to get first blood, but he does need to get this dot off.
Time.
You have failed. You will be recycled.
Impressive.
Yes. Yes.
Strong Sage already on a 3-kill lead 2 minutes in here.
Time. Master. Time. Impressive. Impressive. Killing spree.
Careful, creature.
2.5 minutes in, things are already starting to get a little out of hand here. Strong Sage, 5-kill lead. Lisa Tribolt's doing a little bit of damage.
I have served strong well.
GG's already here. So Strong Sage will go up against Yup, I believe. Give me just a moment here. All right, so it's going to be Strong Sage and Yup for upper bracket finals. Let me go ahead and winner bracket finals. And that's going to be... There we go. Give me just a moment here, guys. Oh. All right, just waiting on the session here. Shouldn't be too long. I believe it's going to be this one. S first Y. Well, is it this one? Give me just a moment here. Is it this one? Well, that's the one I'm on, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Let's pull this back over. So we got, yep, banning out Crucible. Alright, guys, Crucible and Awoken are out. Got Exile and Ruins of Sarnath for our first two maps here, leaving us with Val, the Molten Falls, and Corrupted Keep. Alright, so we got the Molten Falls being banned. For Exile, we have Yup banning out Clutch. Ranger being picked here, maybe, okay, Doomslayer being picked, moving on to Ruins of Sarnath. Shrug and Peeker being banned out here. Maybe BJ gets picked. Maybe Athena. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, maybe Visor. I hope you all have a nice land run. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. Really wish I could go. So we got Skullbear being picked here by Yup, and Strong Sage picking out Slash. For Corrupted Keep, we have Yup banning out Galena, Strong Sage picking Anarchy, and moving on to our final pick here. Maybe perhaps Eisen or BJ. Alright, we should be loading up into map number 1 very shortly here. Not sure what's going on. Alright guys, give me one moment here. We have Yup on left. Yup for Strong Sage. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now, guys. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Impressive.
I'm going to switch over to Yup. We actually haven't seen him yet today. no first blood. Finally, first blood here.
Smell of gunpowder.
Strong Sage already on a 2-kill lead, although he is pretty low here. He definitely needs to start getting his stack up.
Stopwatch.
Strong Sage screaming here, trying to get the stack up. Yup, also needs to get this stack up too. Mega's going to be up soon. I think Strong Sage didn't go through Portal because he knew just on the other side it was going to be Yup. And there we go. Yup, finally getting his first kill. And Mega's up. This could be a great opportunity for him. If he can double to heavy, I don't think he's going to be able to get it in time, but at least he knows timing for both. And it's possible that Strong Sage no longer has timing.
Lead tied. Stopwatch.
Coming at you.
Ring out. Lead taken.
Good shot from Yup here. I'm actually surprised he got the ring out. There we go. So Strong Sage. Uh-oh, he's right behind him actually. I thought he was on the other side.
Tied.
Now we have a tied game here. Mega's about to be up too, very shortly.
Stopwatch.
Uh-oh. That's very interesting.
I'm gonna go full scorched earth on you.
Stopwatch.
Catch.
Yup, barely in the lead here, and there we go. Strong Sage able to pull another kill. Only down by 1 now. Didn't take a lot of damage either. He should be able to hold his own here. And Yup, didn't double back. In fact, Heavy's going to be up next. They both should be making their way, and Strong Sage should be able to grab this, no problem. It's actually Yup that's going to be in a difficult position here now. And huge. I think Strong Sage knows that Mega's going to be up shortly. Just wants to be there to do as much damage as he can, but unfortunately, if Yup's going to get Mega, then he's going to have to back off here.
Master.
Please, I can kill it.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
2 minutes left here. We have Yup with 7 points now. Strong Sage, oh my gosh. It's a very unfortunate spawn there as well. Yup knows these spawns. He's able to take advantage of them, so less than 2 minutes left. Strong Sage is trying to find this up.
Spree.
And GG already being called.
Tank.
Just didn't get the screenshot here. It's going to be Aster Yup 1. Choose predictions here. Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. And again, this is upper bracket finals. Yup leading by 1 here against Strong Sage.
Prepare to fight.
And now for the grand finale!
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I guess let's start on Strong Sage first this time. Yup, already up by 1 here, a minute in. Okay, that charge worked out in the end. I thought for sure he was going to take too much damage and die at the end. So, Yup. Able to pull through with a 2nd kill. He does need to get his HP up, though. And Strong Sage was just able to get Mega, so this is looking good for Strong Sage. Maybe a little bit here. Oh.
Impressive.
I will lead the way.
Tied.
Good work! Mama wipes her nose. Let the big kids play.
Lost.
At least Strong Sage only down by 1. He is able to get heavy as well. Yup, we'll get Mega here though.
Stopwatch.
Yup, screaming here. Strong Sage could really take an advantage here, and he will with just a single rel tie this up.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
'Thought you were gonna put up a fight.
Strong Sage able to take the lead here, but he is screaming low. Heavy's up. He'll have to give this up. Mega's going to be up soon. He may have to give this up. If Yup charges through, puts any pressure on him. Just really misses.
There's nothing to it.
Five-minute warning. Combo kill.
And
Huge plays here from
kiddos,
Strong
is why
Sage.
I'm top of the
Completely turning
class.
this around in map number 2 here. 5 minutes in, 3-kill lead for him. He is staying barely alive every time, but, you know, no matter what happens, he's able to at least work it into getting Mega, getting Heavy, getting something, so he's able to stay. He's able to stay in the game without dying.
Impressive. Time. Denied. Killing spree.
My rules.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Minutes left here. Strong Sage up by 4 here. Oh no, it could still go either way. It's definitely not a total win yet for Strong Sage yet.
Open wide and take your medicine.
Time.
wave.
And now for the grand finale!
And GG's being called. Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes for predictions on map number 3, or for map number 3. Tied game here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We're going to start on you up. This is winter bracket finals, not grand finals.
Stopwatch.
Minutes in, still no first blood, very passive so far.
Coming through.
Yes, winner of lower bracket faces winner of winter bracket for grand finals. That is correct.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Prepare for an epic beatdown! Oh, that feels good. Pure tits!
Stopwatch.
About 5 minutes in, Strong Sage in the lead with just 5 kills, 3 kill lead. Mega's about to be up too.
You gets out alive.
Five-minute warning.
Yup, just 1 kill away from tying this up. 4 minutes left too. Plenty of time for him to do something here.
Stopwatch.
Strong Sage still in the lead here. 3 minutes left. 7-5.
Juice it up.
Yup, still just down by a single kill here. 2 minutes left here. What the heck was that?
I see.
Wow, it's some great damage. Let's see if he can finish Yup off, but Yup was able to get Mega. Heavy's going to be up soon. Strong Sage can back up to this now.
Watch.
Pure tits!
Okay, Anarchy.
Okay, that was sick!
Strong Sage really taking this away. I mean, there's no way that Yup can do anything, so I think this will be Yup going down to lower bracket finals. Strong Sage moving along to grand finals. We'll take a look at brackets here momentarily, kind of see how all this is going to look.
Stopwatch.
Alright, should have everything updated, and again, we should have Strong Sage moving along to grand finals, and Yup moving down to lower bracket finals. Looks like he's going to be going up against Thriller, AN Thriller. Give me just a moment here, should be good. So yeah, we got Yup going here in lower bracket round 6, and Strong Sage moving on to grand finals round 1. Let's go ahead and change that, and then I need to go use the restroom real quick. So we need to follow Yup. If they just invite AN Thriller, then everyone can stay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, so we have Yup versus Thriller here. Give me just a moment. think I have it. Here, give me one moment here. So just no one's picked yet. Well, I'm no longer confident it's this one. What's going on here? Okay, so maybe there is another session? I'm almost certain that's for Yup, though. Okay, there we go. Crucible being banned here. Exile also being banned. So we haven't seen Crucible. Excuse me. Got Awoken being picked, Corrupted Keep being picked. Moving on to our next two bands, probably going to be maybe Val and Ruins. Alright, Ruins out, Val of Noth out, leaving us with the Molten Falls. Right, yep, banning out Skullbearer here. Ranger being picked, maybe that's going to leave us with... Okay, Strog and Peaker. Corrupted Keep, moving on to there. Looking for our champion picks and bans here. Maybe BJ, maybe Eisen. Okay, BJ getting banned. Anarchy and Slash being picked here. Moving on to the Molten Falls. Third and final map for lower bracket finals. Galena being banned here. Alright guys, should be loading into our maps now. That's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting it now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
I think we should start on Thriller first. Let's go ahead and do that.
Stopwatch.
Minute in, still no first blood. 2 rels connecting on each.
Impressive.
Yup, very low here. Let's see if Thriller can do anything, and he sure does.
Lead taken. Bring out.
Thriller. 3 kill lead. I mean, 2 kill lead.
Stopwatch.
He's very close to being relled there. Good thing he moved, and Mega will be up next. Yup, trying to just close the gap here. I think he hears him.
Coming at you.
Yup, screaming here, but okay, there we go. Yup, does get the kill. 2-4. It's extremely low. At least he does a lot of damage. Wow, I can't believe it. So Yup actually gets the kill there. Mega's about to be up too. This is actually huge for him. Oh my gosh, just 1 HP. If only he had just gone back to Mega, but I think he was trying to get like a cheeky rel in first.
Impressive. Deadly slip gates.
Come looking for a fight?
Stopwatch.
You
Combo
came to
kill.
the wrong fight.
Impressive. Tight.
Let's go, you sons of bitches.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Thriller up by 5 right now. At the halfway mark here, 5 minutes in. Heavy's about to be up. Drone goes down already.
Killing spree.
Come
Great,
get some.
great
5
orb
minute
there.
warning. Stopwatch.
And he should be able to see him. He definitely saw him, but wasn't able to connect the rel. Thriller in a really good position, though.
This battle will be ours.
Impressive.
Another huge orb here from Thriller.
Combo kill.
How sad for you!
Stopwatch.
I have served the strong well.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
And another excellent orb kill. So, yup, down by 4, a minute left, pretty much. There's actually just enough time for Yup to do something. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna say that's probably GG there, at least for map number 1.
1 minute warning. Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
GG for Thriller here. Let's go ahead and move on to map number 2. It's going to be Corrupted Keep. We have Yup on Anarchy. And Thriller on Slash. I believe Thriller's been playing for some time. I think Yup is new to Quake Champions. I think Strong Sage is new to Quake Champions. Yup and Strong Sage, I think, are fairly young. Who's the other guy? Is it Celts that's also pretty young? Those three are very young. They're like in their early 20s. For some of the younger guys, yes, I would imagine they probably started with Quake Champions. Church of Quake, are you facing the foot or so of snow? We are currently, I think we may get snow tonight. We were supposed to get snow last night and it didn't happen. Right now it's raining, so we're in New Mexico. We had like snow literally all around us. Like it was snowing all around Albuquerque, but it just wasn't snowing in Albuquerque last night. Was this a little too warm? So I don't know. Hopefully tonight.
1.
We haven't had snow yet this entire season. Not just like this year, but this entire winter season. We really haven't gotten snow. All right, here we go. We got Yup and Thriller already fighting here. Venger is 16 and Stone is older guy. Okay, thank you so much, Painkiller. Did I not update scores? Sorry about that, guys. Give me one moment. Maybe I just didn't hit save. I didn't hit save. There you go. Everything should be good now. Oh, you guys probably want predictions. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. Mega going to Yup.
First blood. Lead taken.
Pretty righteous.
Yup with a 3-kill lead so far here. Painkiller, you're supposed to know everything, man. If a question pops up, we expect you to answer it. If you don't know, then who would? Alright, Thriller with at least 1 kill on the board, 3 minutes in. Yup, 4-1 right now. Nice LG play. Gonna get his 5th kill on the board. Heavy's gonna be up very soon, so Yup needs to start racing over there. Hey, Machiavelli was at Quake this year. I got to meet him. Nice guy.
Time. Time.
Yup, 6 to 3, 3-kill lead.
Stopwatch.
For Yup here. Mega's about to be up 2.
Now that was totally
4 minutes in, Yup, with a pretty decent lead. He may get another kill here. Thriller's extremely low. None of those machine guns hit, though.
prepare for an epic beatdown. Juice it up, baby.
How much damage does a thrown chair do? Does it do as much as a rocket or a railgun? And Yup here currently 6-kill lead with just a little over 4 minutes left, doing a decent job here. Could really be throwing us into a map number 3 already.
Killing my groove, man.
Whooping time.
Thriller able to tie this up. Just a minute and a half left here. And now Thriller could be taking the lead here. Maybe we're not going to go to a map number 3 after all.
Stopwatch. Lead tied. One minute walk. Lead taken.
Time to get some air.
Yup, just up by 1 here. 45 seconds left for Thriller to tie this out.
some air!
That's GG's being called, so we will be going to map number 3. Give me just a moment here and we'll update everything. Uh-oh, somebody is losing some points. That's going to be the Molten Falls. We have Thriller on Sorlag and Yup on the Visor here. Alright guys, here we go. This is map number 3 between Yup and Thriller. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting right now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, I'm going to start on Thriller this time around.
Time.
The second shotgun blast not connecting at all. Yup able to get this kill. So first blood going to Yup here. Heavy's about to be up, and it should go to Thriller, giving Thriller the edge to win. So now Thriller 1 kill on the board. Mega should be up any moment now.
Impressive. Lead lost.
Nice job here from Yup, taking the lead 3-1, 2-kill lead.
Просто прими это.
Tank. Stopwatch.
GG's already being called, so this is going to be Yup going on to Grand Finals. Give me a moment to prep everything here. Alright, hopefully we get that invite very soon, so it's going to be Strong Sage versus Aster Yup. Give me just a moment, we'll make sure we got all of this up and running here. It's going to be best of 5. Strong Sage gets a 1-round win, of course. I have no idea which one it is. There's actually 4 sessions open right now for them. So perhaps we'll just see what they put here. I'm gonna go with this one. Right, looks like Strong Sage choosing to win Exile. Yes. Strong Sage won the winner bracket finals, so we give him 1 bye round going into the grand finals. So it's a best of 5 technically we're only playing 4 maps, though, because he's already chosen to win Exile. Pretty common in a lot of competitive events, so we just kind of do it like everyone else. Alright, we have Yup choosing to ban Crucible, Strong Sage choosing to ban Awoken, leaving us with 4 maps, so all 4 of the remaining maps will be picked, it's just about what order. So we got Val first, Ruins of Sarnath next, leaving us with the Molten Falls and Corrupted Keep. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. You can come join our Discord if you want to come play more Quake Champions. Tomorrow is Global Pickups. And if you would like to catch the VODs at a higher quality, higher bitrate, you can check out our YouTube channel. And please follow or subscribe to our YouTube channel. Would really appreciate that. We're getting pretty close to monetization or whatever. We're just kind of pumping through those numbers. Got to get to 1,000. So would really appreciate that. And again, Global Pickups tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. CET. Anyone can come join. Yup, choosing the Molten Falls Strong Sage, picking Corrupted Keep here. Now moving on to our champion picks and bans. Alright, Sorlag and Clutch on Val. Moving on to Ruins of Sarnath, we have Yup banning out Slash, Strong Sage picking Ranger, and Yup picking Anarchy. Moving on to the Molten Falls here. Maybe see perhaps Galena banned? Strong Sage banning out Skullbear. Okay. Was not expecting that. Was expecting more like a Galena ban. But I guess that's probably for the best anyway. Yup, could pick perhaps Athena Galena's still in the pool. Sometimes we definitely see Galena picked on the Molten Falls. There's a couple places where you can throw those totems that are a little annoying, a little hard to deal with. And seems like, yep, really thinking this over here. BJ gets picked. Okay, was not it. I didn't guess that, but it's not a bad pick. Maybe we can see Eisen or Kill get picked here in return. Strong Sage picking Visor here. And finally, we have one more map here for picks and bans, Corrupted Keep. I would say for sure Eisen gets picked here, or banned. I guess that's always a possibility as well. So Doomslayer versus Death Knight for our final map, Corrupted Keep. Let's go ahead and push this over here. We need Cthulhu to also post the picks and bans. Everyone's done it but him. And it just feels weird. Congrats again for Strong Sage getting those floaties on. Safety first, guys. You know, I don't know what you want me to say. And don't forget, guys, new server NA South. It's kind of in the middle of Mexico here. Hopefully could alleviate some ping situations for perhaps some South Americans and some NA players. Not 100% how all that's going to break down, but hopefully it can be helpful. I know there's people in Mexico that have been asking for a data center for a long while here. So hopefully this can help them out. Oh, and just a heads up, I will be referring to this as map number 2. This is not map number 1, map number 2.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting
Fight.
now. And I need to swap sides here. Scoreboard should be correct now. Strong Sage on left, Yup on right. And in fact, we should be on Yup. Yup, getting a little dot damage out on Strong Sage, but Strong Sage, decent stack. He is pretty much ready for a fight, it seems. Mega's up. Also, Heavy is too. They should run right into each other. Strong Sage able to get Heavy, does get Relled. Okay, direct rocket. One more Rell and it will take him out. Yup, able to get first blood here.
Kill. Lead taken. Lead tied. Impressive.
2 minutes in, tied game here. Heavy's going to be up soon. Strong Sage could be in a decent position to surprise Yup. There we go. Nice job. He even used his ability, so he should be able to take a lot of damage here. He will be able to get Heavy. He does need to get this HP up immediately, though. Excuse me.
Lead tied. Lead lost. Stopwatch.
I am the master, the killer of all addicts.
Strong Sage up by 2 with 4 kills right now. 3 minutes in. Heavy's going to be up any moment now. But Strong Sage maybe just wanting to hold for Mega.
Defense systems initiated. You never stood a chance.
Strong Sage still holding this lead. He is already leading by 1 map. So this is looking good for him already. If he can win the second map too, obviously. I think they're just going to be very passive. Yup, definitely wanting to just chip away here. Another great falling row. 2 in a row there. I guess Strong Sage just not really predicting that at all. Heavy's going to be up any moment now. And yep, maybe giving this up. It's actually pretty close. Takes 40 damage. Uh-oh. Strong Sage was unable to get the Heavy. Finally does. That was really risky. Mega's up as well. Should be going to Yup.
Your victory was high.
Spree.
There was no other outcome.
We're just 4 minutes left here. Strong Sage up by 5 kills right now.
How do they even think they can compare their flesh and bones to my steel? You are just a bullet magnet. Your eyes on a perfect killing machine.
Another 3 minutes left here. Just really 2.5 minutes left. He's down by so much. I really don't think there's much that he can do here. Finally does get a 3rd kill. But just 2 minutes left.
I didn't want to be a miner anyway. I wanted to cut trees. But killing organics will do.
Stopwatch.
All right, guys, we could be going into our 3rd and final map. How did it go for Pepco? I am unsure at the moment. I don't think we actually got to see him. Give me a moment here. Pepco lost against Thriller, so he made it all the way to lower bracket round 5 here. I could show you. Whoops, there we go. So he made it all the way down here to lower bracket round 5. All right, how are we looking here? Strong Sage 2, yep, on left. I think we're good, guys, and we should be loading into map number 3. Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all, starting now. Again guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and remember, next week I will not be here, so if anyone would like to cast, please let me or Fosho know, so we can promote you and get you that casting going.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, let's go ahead and start on Yup here. Mega and Heavy still up. Heavy going to Yup. Mega, it looks like going to Strong Sage here.
Whoa.
Mega's up right now. I guess Yup just doesn't really have timing on it. He should see it here though. It looks like they should be swapping Heavy now going to Strong Sage. Half in, still no first blood yet. Oh, nice roll from Yup. Strong Sage actually a little low here. First blood actually going to Yup here. Heavy is up for him as well. Should be making his way down.
Lead tied. Lead taken.
Hard time peeling you off the wall.
Time. Stopwatch. Impressive. Stopwatch.
Strong Sage able to pull this lead though, only by a single kill. He knows that Yup is still down there though, but he's probably going to go through portal and just upstairs. He actually did go through portal. Woohoo, there we go. Yup, able to get this kill.
Impressive. Lead lost.
4 minutes in, Strong Sage up by just a single kill here.
Lead tied. Time.
Going into this halfway point, actually, Strong Sage is literally just on the other side of that wall, but yep, just can't tell, he can't see, and finally I think Strong Sage is moving here.
5-minute warning.
Very lucky, so yep, probably thought he spawned someplace else, but Strong Sage was able just to not move long enough and not get hit by anything.
Impressive. Impressive. Junkie. Lead taken. Lead tied. Junkie. Lead taken. From the grave.
Yup, able to take the lead here. 3.5 minutes left here for him.
Impressive. Lead tied.
Round to serve.
Impressive. Time. Impressive. Lead taken.
Nice job, Strong Sage, able to take this lead. Just 2 minutes left here for him to hold this.
Time.
Operation is running smooth as silk. Coming at you.
Net master. Time. Impressive.
You came to the wrong fight.
Impressive. Time. working. Impressive.
A minute left here, and it's looking like Strong Sage is going to take this. He's up by 4. Less than a minute left, and there's really just nothing for Yup to do. I do believe that's going to be GG, and Strong Sage taking NAQCL tournament number 39. Again, guys, I will not be here next week. If anyone wants to cast, even if you haven't casted before and you just, you've always wanted to, let me know. This would be a great opportunity for you to start casting. So it's going to be next week, 2 p.m. Eastern, of course. GG's being called there. And again, guys, global pickups tomorrow in Church of Quake's Discord. Anyone is more than welcome to come. Trying to think of what else. PTS update is either already happened or happening soon. Definitely make sure to test out all that new stuff. It could potentially all of it go on live. So if there's a bug or an issue, it'd be really great to catch that now instead of when it's on live. I think that's about it, though, guys. And we are getting close to a full year of NAQCL tournaments. I think it'll be in like mid-March when we'll finally be at the 1 year mark. Probably getting around NAQCL tournament number 50, something like that. All right, but congrats to Strong Sage here. Let's go ahead and update everything. And guys, okay, I think I'm going to raid Uxmos. He's doing Styx Masters of Shadows. So completely random. Let's go ahead and get y'all over to Uxmos. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate the turnout. Really appreciate y'all being here. It's always a lot of fun doing these things. Let's see what I get. See what I get. Wait, what? No. Go back here. Here we go. And of course, if you already own everything, it just turns into shards.
Legendary.
Woo! I already got it. All right, guys. I'm going to send y'all over to Uxmos. I hope you guys have a great day, great evening. And again, I hope to see y'all tomorrow for not NAQCL, for global pickups. Have a great day, guys. What's going on here? Why isn't it raiding? There we go. Raid now.